Stream has finally started. One of these days I'll try to... Maybe I should just like update my schedule and say like 10 p.m. Because man, oh man, as my kids get older, they stay up just a little bit later, and some nights it's hard to just say, well, see you guys later. I gotta go stream now.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Awesome. I was happy to see you already on before I even had a chance to get on. That's awesome.
I was on earlier at 11:30, but then I realized that it's actually 12:30 would be your time that you get on. So.
Oh yeah. See, and that's what I had brought up the other week. I think when you were asking, I figured it was like 12:30 because it was I think a 3-hour difference now. Ugh.
Yeah, the time here is rough.
It sounds horrible, Ari.
Hey Russ, how are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm here.
Yay!
Sleepy, but I'm here to play.
Well, we will, you know, try to get some good stuff in the, you know, hopefully a couple hours you can be here.
Awesome.
As usual, I'm kind of down for whatever, so, you know, the ice spike biome would be great, or if we want to keep working on our store, I think we wanted to wait until you were on to continue that. That was another one I recalled that.
I'm okay with, yeah, I'm okay with any of them. Just to be able to play, I'm good.
All right. Well, let's see. So who else do we have tonight? Rasink, I know you're potentially only a week off from, or you know, 1 to 2 weeks from having a computer.
Hopefully it'll be ready by next week's stream. We're going down this Friday to pick up all the bits for it, and we'll assemble it Friday.
Nice.
All being well, I should be around.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm getting excited now. I literally spend my days just refreshing the PCK Scarce website, hoping that everything stays in stock.
I know. Well, I'm glad, you know, the approval process and all of that went smoothly. You know, at least it's pretty much a sure thing. Sooner or later.
Yeah. Assuming I don't go, like, yeah, having 4K in my bank account is kind of a little bit like an exercise in self-control. Like, ooh, shiny. No. Ooh, no.
You know what? I think anyone would be dealing with some temptation there. It's a very natural response.
I think Bert said he was going to be on. Sorry, Russ.
Oh. Yeah, Bert said he was coming tonight, I think.
Alright, well, I'm standing up on my building, just kind of surveying. Man, my tree actually, like, for the first time, I looked down at it, at the parts I had done, and thought, like, oh, that tree actually looks like it's almost becoming a tree. You know, the little mini skirts of leaves that I had around it to begin with, just, I don't know, didn't quite do it for me.
Yeah, it looks much better right now.
Thank you. Yeah, it's, I think just having some of the like, more pointy branches kind of protruding out, I think, yeah, gives it a much more realistic look, I guess. Well, I don't know, maybe... So right now it's just me and you. Maybe we go work on the ice spike biome, because that's kind of one of our projects, you know, just the two of us, and I know we're kind of at a point with the shop that we might want to have, you know, try to get a few more of us together so we can all agree together on how we want to lay everything out on the inside.
Alright, that works for me. Let me head on over.
Sweet. Yeah, I think, yeah, I've got my wings on. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the nether. Server seems like it's running pretty smoothly so far.
Mm-hmm. Not too bad.
Like, I actually didn't see any noticeable delay when I dove off my building and deployed my wings.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. It is.
Oh man, I'm gonna be able to have my render distance as something higher than 8. It's gonna be so good.
I know, I'm excited for you. You'll probably even be able to run shaders and everything.
Yeah, like a texture pack and all sorts of stuff.
I know. So close.
Yeah, so close I can almost taste it.
I was mentioning last night. So on Thursday we got our new TV delivered and installed. 82-inch.
Wow.
Samsung QLED, and we got it mounted to the wall and everything. So we have this fucking massive beast of a TV that is like super thin. And
I've never heard of a TV that big before, unless it's like a projection.
yeah, now with the OLED technology and the QLED and just, you know, regular LED TVs, they're able to make the panels thin enough that I guess those bigger sizes are a lot more feasible. You can get them up to like 90 inches now.
Wow.
But yeah, this is oh my god, it's so beautiful. We were playing Smash Brothers on it. We've just been kind of playing a bunch of different Nintendo Switch games, and that stuff just comes to life on a screen that's that bright and purty. Alright, so we gotta take inventory here. See what we got.
Yeah, I need to go... Go get the crops, I guess. Breed our animals.
Do we have what we need here already to do some breeding, or no?
Yeah, I just need to... Well, I think I planted carrots for the pigs. And then we have wheat here. And then, what other animals do we have? I think
We've got every type right now. We've got all the animals. Even a polar bear.
do we really?
Yeah. Got a fucking polar bear. Alright, so that's right. That's one thing we need to do. Is now that we have all that quartz, we could try to make some more of these little quartz staircases.
Why do we not have carrots here?
I don't know. I do not know. Maybe it's because... Maybe we used them all like last time we did breeding or something.
No, but like none planted. We've got beetroot, a whole hell of a lot of sugar cane, potatoes, and wheat, and no. Might have to switch one of those up.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we have to choose between potatoes and carrots, I choose carrots.
Yeah.
And
We'll get rid
beetroot,
of the
too.
beetroot.
Yeah.
With that, yeah, actually.
Yeah, the beetroot is completely... mostly worthless, unless we need a lot of red dye. Or we really like beetroot soup.
I guess it'll be handy when they bring out the suspicious stew. I wonder if you have to put that in there. I can put that in there.
That's a lie.
Oh,
Hey, Matt.
what's up, Matt?
Hi, Matt!
It's a lie. The cake is a lie.
Liars. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of this quartz. I want to start on these little staircases going up, so we have proper entrance to all of our animal farms here.
Okay.
And then yeah, I was thinking like it'd be cool to start building some of the ground level buildings in one of the districts, and I don't know if we want to just stick with whatever district we're calling it where the animals are and build some like huts around the animal pens, or if we want to, you know, pick a different area and build over in a different little quadrant.
Okay. I'm indifferent, I guess. Do you have all the quartz? I can work on one staircase, you can work on the other. We can get that.
Yeah, I am going to convert a buttload of slabs right now.
I'll wait down here because I don't have wings, so it'll just be quicker, I think.
Alright, I think we're doing mostly slab. I'll grab some stairs and a stack of stairs and a stack of blocks just in case we need them for special circumstances or something. Alright. Here I am. Down at this cobblestone. Where'd you say you were?
I'm at the sheep right now. I'm
The sheep.
mating them.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we got this. Let me walk up the staircases we do have and just refresh my memory on how we went about doing this. Okay, nice and basic. So all slabs, it looks like. And then the second one, here I'll give you a bunch of, here's 3 stacks. Should be enough for at least a staircase or 2. And then this one, we went around this little spike here. And then we went to 3 wide there. Alright, so I think the chickens, that's actually really straightforward. Man, do we even need to have it curve? It's almost like... Alright, I'm gonna start breaking this. And hello in Twitch, Rasinka.
Hello in Twitch.
Hi. I don't know, I figured someone should say something in Twitch chat.
Well, there's only one other someone. We'll never know who it is, unless it's one of my like auto mod things. I never know if those count as viewers or not. I don't think they do.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I have had 0 viewers many times, so they obviously don't count.
Automod is just a chat setting. It's not like a bot or anything.
Hi, Bird.
What's up, Bird?
Hey, Bird.
So hi.
Hello. How are you doing tonight, Bird?
Waking up.
Yeah. I feel like you're always waking up. No offense, there's nothing wrong with just being sleepy, but I definitely had a period in my life where I was always tired.
It's more that my sleep schedule is non-existent,
Why is that?
despite constant efforts to fix it.
Just like insomnia?
No, just 1 or 2 nights where I stayed up a few hours too late and then slept for like 12 hours, and then that just kind of screws it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that can do it too, yeah. It's been years and years and years since I've gotten a straight 12 hours of sleep. You know, I occasionally get 8. It's nice when that happens.
It's like Christmas. I had 3 packages delivered from Amazon.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we do a fair bit of our just regular shopping through Amazon. 'Cause, you know, a lot of things there are just cheaper, and with the free shipping and everything, cheaper than going to the store.
More convenient.
Yeah. Well, shit. I need to go run and find a bed. It's dark.
I usually find hard to, like, some stuff you get on Amazon you just can't find in the store.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, one of the nice things about Amazon is you can find a lot of amiibos on there. I've got quite the amiibo collection behind me. And we just got another 2. I guess they're releasing another series of like Smash Brothers amiibos.
Yeah, they're
Not-
doing Squirtle and Ivysaur, I think.
Squirtle and Ivysaur? No, we got Sonic and Jigglypuff.
What are these amiibo
The
things for?
well-known duo.
Thank you for asking, Matt, because I was like, huh.
Amiibos are Nintendo introduced them I think when around the time the Wii U came out. And they are like little figurines that stand on a little base. Their quality is actually pretty damn good. Like, you know, they're painted very well. That, you know, that they're pretty high quality. But they actually have integration with the system. So like, there's an NFC reader on the Wii U and on the Switch. And with a good number of games, if you have an amiibo, you can scan the amiibo and it'll do a special thing in the game. Like in Smash Brothers, you can load a character onto an amiibo and train them, and like it's saved like in your amiibo, which is, I don't know, it's just kind of a cool little thing, I guess. And then in other games, like, you'll unlock special mini games for the amiibos, and in like Mario Kart, you unlock special outfits for your Mii characters with different amiibos. And plus, they're just cool to collect. Like, I just like that aspect of it. Like, you know, they're pretty quality little figurines. I can hold a couple of them up to the screen. I'll just make sure I'm safe here. Hold on one sec. So yeah, these are the 2 we got today. We got a Jigglypuff. And Sonic. Man, the kids love them too, so they're not just toys for me.
That's what you have to tell yourself to justify buying them.
Hey, I started buying them before my kids ever gave a shit, so yeah, I'm just full of shit. Do you collect amiibos as well, Bird, or do you have any?
No, I just know what they are. I watch a YouTuber who used to do a lot of amiibo videos.
Hmm.
Plus, can't afford them.
Yeah, I like the idea of them, that they're kind of like, you know, back in the day you might have an action figure or whatever. This is kind of like that, but it actually serves has some kind of utility in outside of just, you know, being a hunk of plastic. Man, I don't like the way this is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to break a few of these down. And what's up, Shrek? Is Drek? How are you tonight?
Okay.
So how have things been, Christina?
Things have been, I mean, I want to say like not too bad, but then I started volunteering at my son's school,
Yeah?
and that's just been taking a lot of my time because then it pushes back a little bit on my daughter's schedule, so I'm forced to, do more schoolwork in the afternoon, in the evening, and then, yeah, it's just been busy.
Oh, man.
But, I like it because it gets me out of the house, and I started making some friends with some of the moms there, and I like it.
That's good. Well, hopefully you at least are finding a little bit of time to just chillax occasionally.
I'm trying. That's what I'm doing now.
I know.
Yeah. And it is my husband's birthday today. Well, now.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
It's going to be like 55 or something like that. Not really, I'm just... He's old.
Well, happy birthday to him. Hope he has a good birthday.
Yeah, my buddies, our buddies, the ones that were in the picture that I had sent, they were here today with all of them came with their kids and everything. So it was nice.
Oh, cool. Well, he shares, his birthday is close to Isla's birthday. Isla's birthday's on Tuesday, so we're actually celebrating it today.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Birthdays all over. My little one, her birthday was last week.
It seems like a lot of birthdays tend to be concentrated in like October and like March to April.
So what holiday is 9 months before that?
Well, the New Year's for October-ish. Yeah, it'd be like January-ish, somewhere in there. Maybe a little bit after that.
Near-ish Valentine's Day, maybe?
And for March, April, 4th of July? I'm a 4th of July, baby.
I'm pretty sure I was a Halloween baby. Like, I traced the day that I was supposed to be born back 9 months, and it's basically Halloween, and I'm just like, oh my god, my parents, why?
Hey, man.
No, Halloween's a cool holiday. Alright, man, I gotta fix... It's not quite how I wanted it to be. Alright, we're close. We're close on this one. Just gonna lower the whole thing by 1. Or by half a block, rather.
I was born on Mother's Day.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Christinka, did you get a new microphone? You sound different.
I'm running everything through my phone, so probably.
Rasinka will have her computer again soon.
Yay!
I'm sure the sound will be a lot better too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually bother to set the Yeti up properly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's much you need to do other than plug it in and just, pick the right setting on the dial.
Yeah, our house is really like the walls are paper thin.
Yeah.
And before it was picking up the dogs walking in the hallway, like their nails clicking on the vinyl.
I see.
And stuff, so I'm kind of just need to tweak it a bit so it's not quite so sensitive.
Well, yeah, I think all you need to do is just that gain dial, assuming you have the same one as me, just that dial on the microphone itself, just turn the gain down, and that should solve the problem.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's what I mess around with when I do the VR streams. Is I jack the gain up so that I can be heard like a little further away, and then turn it back down on the Minecraft streams where my face is closer.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll play with it anyway. I'll see how I go. I may just stick to the headset too. I haven't quite decided. Well, I need to have the Yeti set up for streams because my headset's not good for that. But yeah.
Yeah. All right, there we go. I got the first one done.
Oh, okay. I got the one in the back done.
Oh, are you putting end rods up there?
Just on like the corner-ish, just so
Awesome.
you can see it a little bit better when you're.
Well, and I think they look better in this kind of biome too. So yeah, man, now I feel like we should put those along the little spiral staircases going up.
I grabbed a whole bunch and I was thinking about it. You think it'll look okay?
Well, let's see. Can we do off to the side? Yeah, if we stick them off to the side, I think so.
Hold on, let me try to get down there so I can see what you mean.
Because yeah, they're a physical like object, so they would block us if we put them on the stair. But like sticking off the side, I don't know. I think that looks fine.
On all of them?
No, just like space them out every couple stairs. I think it'll be too many if we try to go all of them. Not sure how many you have. I'm just putting some torches here.
Oh, I have a ton.
Oh, do you? Okay. Well, then I will let you do that, and we'll use that light instead of these shitty torches. And hello, Tagson. How are you doing? Tagson says, or on the underside of slabs. I kind of like the look of them kind of sticking out like that. Looks cool.
What does he mean we're on the underside?
I think he's saying like pointed downwards. I think if depending on like what kind of slab it is, I think it would still shine through, but I think I like the way this looks. Alright, so we're gonna need... Alright, before I do this one, what kind of fence post is this?
Oh, wait a minute.
Spruce fence post. Okay, so we're gonna need another spruce fence post, and I need to get some more nether brick. Or nether brick fence.
There's some up there in the box.
Oh yeah, up in our main spike.
Yeah, there's a lot of mobs over here.
Yep, I'm running back. I'm gonna sleep when I head up there. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Don't chase me. You know, at some point, I want to get rid of the spiral staircase and do some kind of water elevator or something.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
With the
now
bubbles.
that, like, yeah.
Yeah. It is bullshit. Alright, spruce planks. We're going to make some spruce gates. Nope. I always get those fucked up. There's the sticks on the outside for fence gates. Okay, oop, I meant to sleep. I should have slept first. I got all inventory management happy. Hi, Mr. Spider. It's the creepers that really scare me.
Mm-hmm.
Not as many this time. Or none this time.
Wait, I thought... Wait. I didn't mind 3 wide.
I
I'll
mean,
fix it.
yeah, I did all of these 2 wide, but I do have, like, if it's coming into the gate, like that part of it I have 3 wide because, you know, I want to have 1 centered on the gate. And I don't want it to be 1 wide. So it's a little bit tricky. I don't know. I feel like that's maybe a slightly better way. Okay, well, shit. We are going to need to repair that ice right there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do those 2 high so that the rabbits can't jump out. Oh, and I have my Fortune 3 pickaxe, so... Do you happen to have any packed ice on you?
On me, no.
Okay. Well, next time one of us goes up top, we should get a smidgen of packed ice.
I will be going that way, so I'll grab some.
Okay. Yeah, there's 1 small repair that needs to be made, that's all. Okay. Now we start the next spiral staircase. This whole area is going to look so majestic. Just all this clean, like, whites and blues mixed in with the landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely am digging the aesthetic here. Alright, so...
How much packed ice?
We don't need much. I mean, a stack or less.
Okay.
Just so we can, like, patch a few things up if we need to. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shift this whole thing over. I just don't want to break any of these ice spikes. And Tagson, I'm glad to hear your internet has improved substantially, it sounds like, and you're able to actually view this thing in high quality. I've been contemplating upping my stream to 1080p, maybe increasing the frame rate too, but I don't know what impact that has on people that have like poor connections. You know, if it's going to mean more buffering for people that have poor connections, or if it just downscales automatically and it's going to be the same regardless.
Like viewers can adjust it to a different setting.
Yeah, because I mean now, like my internet is, you know, I have the best internet you can get, so I should have no problem. If other people can do it, I should certainly be able to do it with the connection I have now. So glad we got that fiber in our area.
Have you had any issues since?
Nope, not a single one.
Wow.
Yeah, the last one was on Christmas when there was an actual like outage that they had to physically repair, I guess. Okay, so we gotta clean these two up.
Which spike are you on? Never mind, I see.
Yep, see this whole top part here, I'm gonna go 3 wide. I think it's just easier for this particular one.
Okay. I need to get some more. For the water slide thing, you just need a magma block, right?
Say that again? For what?
For like the water thing.
Oh, the elevator. Yeah. Well, you need a magma block to pull you down, and then soul sand to push you up, and then
Oh.
I think usually people hook up. Well, they either have a separate elevator for each, you know, one going down, one going up, or a little mechanism like a piston that pushes one block out and the other block in. Okay, well, I think this works. Alright, so what does that mean? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that all of them, or do we have one more?
Rabbits, cows, sheep, pigs. I don't know what's in that. Polar bear?
Yeah, I think we have them all. Yeah, we got 5, so... Yep, sheep, cow, pig, chicken, rabbit. Okay, what kind is this?
I would love to get some horses out here.
Yeah, let's totally do that. I'll switch that out with spruce. Let's keep a spruce gate going.
Wait, there's rabbits and polar bears in this one?
There's a polar bear. We just happened
Okay.
to find a polar bear, and it was easy enough to bring it over. So we did. I wish you could actually do something with the polar bear, like domesticate it.
Are there crossbows now?
There will be in the next update, not yet.
How come they're available on the Pocket Edition? Like all the new things
Oh.
are out already.
Yep, they already released a lot of those features for that.
Bedrock Edition gets some features early when it's like finalized and ready to go, but they release everything as part of one big update for Java.
Oh. Alright then.
Yep. Hopefully we get ours soon. And Java is going to have more features than the other versions, ultimately. Like, I don't think everything that is coming out in 1.14 is going to necessarily be in the other versions. Not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that's still the case. There we go. We finished our little staircases here.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is pretty awesome. All right, let me make that repair. It's on the underside here.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see Taxon. Alright, thanks for explaining. So there's still situations where you can't, your output stays at 720 because, if like Twitch bugs out. Because yeah, I've certainly had times where I've had a horrific connection, and like, at least, you know, if I'm watching like a YouTube video or Netflix or whatever, the quality just starts to drop so that it can keep streaming at least. You know, so rather than buffering, it's like they favor just run it at a lower resolution until the bitrate catches up. Alright, so it looks like you're doing that last piece there, getting those end rods in, and then, yeah, I think we can officially say that all of these things are fully set up and ready to go. We've got stairs and gates on all of them, so we have actual full access to every one of our animal pens. So yeah, so next we can either start making some little buildings over in this area, or yeah, or I'm not sure. One of the other little zones.
I really want to get a proper igloo going. Mine is just not as. I need a proper igloo.
Okay. Well, let's do like an igloo district. Let's make all of the houses igloos.
Yeah.
And we'll see if we can like get a good design going and then copy that over to make a bunch of little igloo huts.
Okay.
Maybe we'll add a little bit of spice, you know, besides just snow blocks, I think. I think that'd be cool.
Alright, so where should that be?
I'm not sure. On the staircase going here, do you want to have it turn back over this way so it joins up with the road? This last
Actually,
staircase
yeah.
here?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I can help you with that. Here, let me climb up here. And then I think all we need to do is... Hold on, don't break any more. I'm gonna take this one here and this one here. And we're gonna turn it right here. So we're gonna start going down from here. And I think this is gonna work perfectly. There. Now we'll just come on down.
This way?
Yep. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Yeah, this is like almost perfect. So we can either actually, yeah, let's go all the way down here. It's like almost, this couldn't be more perfect almost. Like that.
Yeah, that's better, actually.
Yep, and then we just go up here and we turn and we go up. Yeah, I like how these different little staircases up here have little different winding routes each. Hello, LD Trickster. How are you doing tonight? All right. So yeah, this road here. All right, let's take a look while we're over here. So we could either start putting some igloos here, populate some houses in this area. Let's go look at each of the other little districts and see where might be other good places to do that. Besides knee pain swell? Well, yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Alright, so this is the main road in and out of town, so we don't really... I mean, we could make some igloos just along the main road, like off to the side here. That's an option. We could go up this yellow path. I know this is...
This is our farm and our...
Yep. Yep, so this could potentially be a good area for some, like, ground level igloos and stuff. And they'd be like up on this little hillside, so might look kind of cool.
What are the other areas we got?
And then we got the pink district over here. Flying down there now, where that road ends at the ice farm. And so yeah, we could build some houses just along the road there. And then there is the road leading to your massive igloo. We could build a bunch of other small igloos in this area.
I see, I'm not happy with that igloo. I'd be okay with demolishing it and starting over.
You want to demolish the igloo?
I'm not happy with it.
Okay, well, you know, that's totally fine.
Well,
so,
actually,
I mean, I think if you want to do an igloo, like if you want to do a big igloo for your house and you want to demolish this, I think we could do it. And I think we could pretty quickly whip up a good, like, one that looks like an igloo like, you know, you would expect traditionally, because it's basically just a big dome. So all we need to do is make a big half sphere popping out of the ground.
Okay.
And then there's like a half cylindrical little tunnel going into it. So,
all right.
if you want, we could tag team that. And
The only problem I foresee right now is snow. We don't have any snow.
well, when we tear this down, we'll get quite a lot of it.
Okay, all right.
And there should still be quite a bit of snow up in the chests up by Mr. Snowman.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think to look over there. Okay, all right.
But yeah, let me run up here and drop some stuff off. Clear my inventory out. And then we will get to demolishing, and we're going to make a kick-ass igloo. And then I think we should make a bunch of smaller igloos around it. We should make that dark blue little road the igloo district.
Okay, I agree.
Okay.
And then it would be fantastic if at some point we could figure out a better solution than this windy road that just, like, drives me nuts.
Yep. Fuck this windy road. Fuck it.
And why does it like go one direction and then all of a sudden go the other?
Because we're stupid.
What were we thinking? I don't understand why we did that.
We weren't. That's the problem. We were just like, spiral staircase. No rhyme or reason. Alright, let's put these... Oh wait, this is another brick. Okay, yeah, let's put these fence gates back in here. Another brick fence. Just trying to remember where all of these materials go.
It would be nice if you could customize chests, like dye them or something, or put a wrap on them.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Chest decorations. I mean, you can at least, I think you can label them. Like you could use, you could put them in an anvil and put a name on them.
Can you really?
I think so. Where are we storing cobblestone and stuff in this area?
No idea.
Putting it in this chest out here.
Do you have silk touch on your shovel?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I may leave this for you then to do.
Okay.
Unless I can...
I may have another shovel as well. Let me,
I have a shovel, but it doesn't have silk touch. Let me see what I've got in my under chest.
Yeah, I have the grave digger and the sandpiper, and they are both fortune. One's fortune 2, one's fortune 3. So I just have my one silk touch shovel. But I think with just me, I can demolish this thing quickly.
Okay.
Actually, I'll let you sleep again if you want. I'm gonna take a quick break before we get started on this.
Okay.
Just go to the bathroom and stuff real quick, and then yeah, we will make a beautiful, beautiful igloo. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna rip this thing to the ground. To the windows, to the walls, till the sweat drips off my balls. Seemed
That's
appropriate. Yeah.
There's so much wrong with that.
I actually always really liked Little John. Like, there's just something about his style that, like, I don't know, man. It's hard not to like that guy. Like his
Where has he been?
I don't know, but he just had multiple songs that are just so ridiculous. Like, you know, he's having a good time and just making ridiculous nonsense songs that have cool beats to them. Alright, so do you want to stick with the idea to leave ice spikes intact that kind of grow into the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it.
I'm just gonna convert the snowballs into blocks.
Okay. Okay, there we go. The rest of this should go pretty easy. I'll have this thing down in no time. Yeah, this is gonna get significant amount of snow blocks back.
Yeah, I've already got almost, a lot. A whole lot.
Sweet, and I think with what we already have, yeah, I think we can do this. Now, do we want to do, like, try to make it look strictly like just, you know, the stereotypical igloo that we all have in our head of the big dome with the little tunnel entrance sort of thing? Or do you want to do, like, a custom riff on that?
For my personal big one, I want it to look like the customary igloo, but I think
Okay.
for all the little ones, we can kind of just do a mix of different designs.
I just think, like, some of them, maybe if we want to do, like, a bigger, like, multi-room igloo, we could do, like, multiple domes.
Yeah.
That connect together with little snow tunnels or something.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
But yeah, for yours, we'll do just one giant dome chamber, and it'll be awesome.
I loved my igloo from the other community server.
Yeah, I loved a few things on there too, but apparently our love was not strong enough for
Nope.
their existence to continue to be justified. It's a nice way to put it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, now I can get 2 blocks at a time. What's up? Try guess my name. How are you?
Is your name Kevin? Maybe Michael? Maybe Alice?
Yeah, Alice, definitely. Tagson says, fun fact, igloos are shaped like a dome so that the smoke from the campfire doesn't fill up the room, so they have a small hole on the top. Not everyone knows.
Now I do.
Yeah. It makes logical sense. You know, nobody just makes all their houses dome shaped for the hell of it. That's got to be a hell of a lot of work, especially if you're dealing with, you know, whatever set of tools, you know, native igloo, people that live in igloos have at their disposal.
People native to igloos.
I mean, I don't want to just say Eskimos, because I'm sure there are, you know, non-Eskimos that also live in igloos. Maybe.
Possibly.
I don't know. Is that not a PC term anymore? Like, is it like it? You know, you
It's
refer to them
not.
as indigenous?
Yep.
Man, because like, it's so weird. You know, there are certain
They're
things.
called Inuits.
Oh.
Inuits. Yep.
Thanks.
I thought Inuits were something different, like a completely different culture.
But like literally from my childhood, it was always like, oh, these are the Eskimos. They live in igloos, and just like, oh, okay, that's what they're called. And I realize now, you know, I would assume that would be one of those things that you probably don't like being called by.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. A group of gals told me, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, really? Like,
Mhm.
huh. Well, you know, sometimes it's hard to keep up with that stuff.
Yeah, it was a Facebook group, and they even got on me because I said, hey, you guys. Like, I had a question or something, so I said, hey, you guys. And they're like, we don't all identify as men. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Anyways,
Yep. Well,
my inventory is almost full here.
Wait, now I'm confused. So is Eskimo... What?
is
Where
it what?
where did gender come into the conversation?
Oh, it's just
Oh, no, it
a
was
similar.
just talking about the, yeah, I was corrected when I had used that term, and then the group that corrected me also corrected me when I asked a question. I said, hey, you guys, and apparently I shouldn't say, hey, you guys, because they don't all identify as, you know, there's other genders there.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. If people are, you know, sensitive to that kind of stuff and they tell me, then I'll, you know, I don't want to be an asshole to them. But
Yeah.
I think, you know, I think there are a whole lot of people that you can say that kind of stuff to, and everyone knows that it's just like the colloquial they or y'all. There's not a
That's
good.
kind of what I was gonna say. Like, I thought it was like
Yeah.
widely accepted thing that it's... We don't mean, hey guys, as in, hey, group of only males. We mean, hey guys, as in, hey, group of
Yeah.
people.
Well, the problem is
I thought,
we.
like, it was accepted that that was the gender neutral term.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, gals exists. I thought it was like, guys is what you use for gender neutral, gals is for when there's only women.
Well,
I feel like
and all we have is y'all, and y'all kind of has a southern drawl to it that it feels weird for me to say.
I refuse to say that word.
But you know, again, I will adjust my speech if you know, if it bothers someone.
I feel like where they may be coming from with it is because it kind of assumes like almost a male default, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I kind of get that, but like,
but I don't really know. And I should be perfectly honest, don't necessarily like girls a heck of a lot because I find it like you use girls a lot more often than you would necessarily use. Like, you wouldn't come into a room full of men and be like, "Hey, boys." Like, that would be very.
I have definitely heard people say that, and I haven't thought anything of it.
No, I
Crafting
don't know.
open
It
the
just,
board one with the boys.
yeah, I guess maybe then, but like, I don't know. I kind of feel like there's either, in some cases, that maybe comment too coming from a woman, it just sounds a little bit like flirty.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. And I'm sure it's going to vary a little bit culture to culture. Like, I think, you know.
But I don't know. And Trigger, I mean, we don't really make jokes about that either. Like, try and keep it seriously.
Yeah. Alright, so we finished clearing this thing, Christina. And you want to build this new one, like, centered on the road?
Well, so the opening is center on the road, I think.
Okay, so what if we, like, just mock something out here, and we go... Oh shit, I should go get more packed ice. Let me go
I've
do
got
that.
7.
Yeah, let me go get a little more, because I do like that packed ice, like, highlight at the entrance. Up this maddening spiral staircase.
Is that the one that sort of turns back on itself and you've got to go back around the
I
other
can't
way?
stand it. I can't stand it. I don't
Yeah.
understand why.
That's the one. I'm not sure either.
Well, I don't know why we did that. I don't understand.
I don't know if someone like dug it out initially, like, because it seems to stop at a specific point, like where you join a walkway or something, and then when they did the second one up to the pathway or whatever, they just accidentally dug the opposite direction.
But why have we never, like, said anything about it until now? Why have we gone on with this torture for so long?
I just assumed that Zeus liked it.
I don't think the thought ever crossed my head, except every time I went up, I would just think to myself, oh, this is mildly annoying. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's not quite. I think it's... Yeah. Yeah, we are going to go up one more, and we are going to take this off.
Yeah, better.
Yeah, and that little tunnel would kind of go back. Alright, let me pull up that plots program, and we're going to get a big ass sphere going, so keep me protected.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Plots. Sphere. Alright, so we could go crazy. We could go 32. It's probably a little much. I don't know, maybe 20 blocks?
Okay.
What do you think about that?
20 blocks wide?
Yeah,
Is that going to be big enough?
that's what... I'll let you finish. Let me think here. Let's do 32. I mean, this thing needs to be huge, right?
Yes.
That's what she said too.
Yeah.
Oh god, such a child. Alright. 16. There we go. So we're going halfway up the sphere. Going to... There we go.
So,
Just getting all my windows
WoW.
fixed.
WoW was having a free weekend. Like, you can renew your subscription for like 3 days. Last week or the week before. But I don't have it on my computer anymore since I redid it all. But my husband went ahead and downloaded WoW again for the 3 days. Oh man, I miss it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, a lot.
How much has he been playing it?
He just played it for a couple days. Just kind of going through everything.
That's cool. And yeah, WoW Classic is hitting soon, I think, right?
I hope so. And it wasn't. What's the other game that we had talked about, Matt, that everyone was going to play?
Stardew Valley.
There you go.
Okay, let's see here.
Are you going to be able to do this with the ice spikes in the way?
Yeah, we'll build around them and into them. I think this dome goes... Yeah, I think this is right. Okay. So this is 8 blocks in the front here, so that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So it goes over 1 on each
I'll
side.
do this and finish this up then.
2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, I think it's gonna go like that because that's gonna be 1 more, so that gets 4, and then 1, 2 there. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. I think we build the whole thing of snow first, and then we can come back through. Well, I don't know. Do we want to do strict snow? Do we want to do like layers where like certain layers are like quartz going around, or glass, or ice, or do we want like truly like just a clean igloo?
I think this one just truly snow.
Maybe
So
a
we
couple,
have-
maybe a couple windows in it at the end, but
Yes.
but the structure itself just be snow. Okay. Oh shit! It's gonna get dark. Hi.
I got it.
Totally got caught up with this. So yeah, how does the snow layers work? If we make everything 2 layers deep, mobs will not spawn on it, right? So,
Wait, what?
So if we wanted to not have to have torches everywhere, if we had 2 layer deep snow, I'm pretty sure that means we could prevent mobs from spawning.
I think so.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. let's just take this. We're gonna take this whole thing up a little bit further right here. But yeah, anyway, at some point I like the idea of us having this place be mob proof, but not have torches everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of wish... You know what would be cool if they would implement in the game? Because right now, you block mob spawning by either making it bright enough for them not to spawn, or you put down glass, or stairs, or slabs, or carpet, or whatever. I think it'd be cool if they introduced an item that, like, you know, maybe you had to work to craft it, maybe it was, you know, required some expensive stuff, but that you put it down and it just prevents mobs from spawning in a certain radius of where you put the item down. Like, that would just solve so many problems with having to just spam torches fucking everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I wish beacons were like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they already have something that, like, it's like they almost got it. But anyways. Just what I wish I could have if I had it my way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I feel very helpless here. I don't really know what to do.
Well, let's see. You can see the pattern I'm going for here. I guess the challenge is you know, making sure you track it through any ice spikes that interfere. I mean, so you can basically you can copy one of the quadrants. If you just count, it's you know, the very edges are 8 blocks, and then you just go to one side, and it goes 3, and then 2, and then 1, 1, 1,
Oh,
1,
God.
2, 3. You got all that? You got all that? You ready?
Nope. Don't you remember the frickin' the other one that I tried to do? Oh my god. Maybe I should just try to do the elevator while you're doing this.
That would actually be awesome. I would love to have that elevator in place.
Let me try to do that.
So yeah,
So,
if you need any soul sand or magma blocks, I think I have both at my base.
Okay.
And it's probably easier to just do like 2 streams, you know, 1 stream for each.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
If you use some kelp, you can, like, you only need 2 buckets, or you don't need water source blocks, you can just kelp it up, and that'll create the source blocks.
Wait, what?
So if you plant kelp at the bottom, you can't use the magma or the other thing, but if you plant kelp at the bottom, and then you just keep layering it up, as you put each of those kelp things on in a water stream, it'll turn them into water source blocks.
Oh.
So rather than going through and individually filling it, if you just fill it from the top and then just put the kelp down it, you can save yourself having to fuck around trying to make source blocks the other way.
Okay, awesome. Alright, let me see what I've got here though.
Okay, this is ridiculous. This is just too much here. Okay, so that's 3, that's 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay, almost got this. And then we will move to the next level.
You sound like me trying to build a pigman farm. All of those, I swear to God, one of those circles on one side just does not match up, and I got to the point with it where I'd like corrected it about 3 or 4 times and pulled it all down. I was just like, you know what, fuck it, it kind of meets. So don't look too closely.
Yeah, these circles can be a real pain in the ass because you mess it up somewhere, and I've done that occasionally too, and then yeah, the whole thing is just fucked and you don't know where. Okay, so that goes 3 and then 2 in. Okay, awesome. So we got that first bit down. Okay, we're gonna tab over.
I hate it too when you're accidentally making them and you'll turn the wrong way, so you end up with this sort of S-curve instead of a circle.
Yeah. I have done that. I have definitely done that, because yeah, you start going this way, and you're like going to the left, you know, oh, 3, and then 2, and then 1, 1, 1, and then you just continue in that same direction going out when you get past all the ones. I just assume people know what I mean when I say 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, and they probably don't.
Yeah. The most frustrating bit is when it doesn't meet up by like 1 block and you're just like, oh.
Why? From hell. Okay, so that's...
You sure you have magma? Or am I just not looking right?
I thought I did.
Yep.
Maybe I don't.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here's where we start to get a little bit of a change from the previous layer. Build in circles. So it goes 3, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh, this thing's gonna look so awesome when it's done. And I think we picked just the right size. Like 32 feels perfect. It's gonna be a little bit bigger than your last building.
Okay.
But I think if we had gone like a smaller radius, I don't know that it would have worked quite as well. Just the scale feels about right. And yeah, I actually think it is going to look pretty cool having some of these ice spikes just like growing out of the walls of the igloo.
Plots is literally why I'm insisting on having 3 monitors.
Wait, what is?
Plots. And like...
Oh,
so,
plots.
like,
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is really nice being able to just have that on another screen. For sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, there we go. Finished another layer. Yeah, I might have enough snow to do this whole thing just from the demolishing of the previous thing.
Sweet.
Okay, let's just think about this from here. Okay, we're gonna go like that. So 1, 2, 3. And then 2. And then another 2. Two. 1, 1. Two, 3. There we go. Okay, I think I got the pattern down. Oh boy, are you able to sleep?
Oh crap, yes.
I love the beautiful snow. It's so pretty. Yeah, I really like the those little ice chunks on the buildings. Like, I'm glad that actually ended up looking like I wanted it to look. Like, I like the idea of communicating that this area is super fucking cold.
It's been fairly cold here. Dropped down to like 12 degrees, which is like after coming off a summer where it's been like 40 and, you know, high 30s, and just
Yeah.
everyone's a little bit culture shocked.
Right. Well, you know, it's so weird always experiencing basically the opposite of whatever you're telling me. It's like, oh, yep, it's starting to heat up here. It's getting a little bit hotter each day.
Yeah. I have a range of only about 10-15 degrees that I'm actually like happy in. And everything else is like, it's either, oh my god, it's freezing, I can't feel my feet, or oh my god, it's so hot, please kill me now. Like, yeah.
Yeah. I've learned to be a little more tolerant of a wider range in my older age.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I can appreciate a cold day a little bit more. Maybe part of that's just living in Phoenix for so long. It's like, it's just such a refreshing change sometimes.
I'd probably like it a lot more if I didn't spend a lot of time outside, and I didn't spend a lot of time wet. Like,
Yeah.
I'm always getting wet hosing stuff, or sprayed with stripper sprays, or just hell, even just walking past a pen and having an arsehole pig hit a drinker at that exact moment and getting like squirted with that.
And you know they're smart enough that they're doing it on purpose.
Oh yeah, totally. Actually, a lot of the drinkers are put in these really annoying positions, like you'll go to lean into a pen or you'll be walking past one in a pen and you'll just brush up against it. And they're like this hollow tube with a rod in it with a spring on it, so if the rod gets bumped it just shoots water everywhere. I think it's supposed to deliver between 2 and 5 liters per minute, so there's a fair bit of water coming out of it. And like you'll just be walking through there and just like brush up against one or get knocked up against one or whatever and just end up with it.
Man.
Squirting you.
Yep, there's nothing worse than getting super wet when it's like cold outside. There was...
I messed up.
Were you what?
Sorry, go ahead and finish your... Sorry, talking to myself.
You go.
No, it's okay, you go. What happened?
So, how come it's not pulling me down or shooting me up? What did I do wrong here?
Are all of the water blocks source blocks?
No, that's what you were saying, Russ. Damn it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it
About
brings...
putting the kelp in.
Yeah, bring some kelp, just go to the very bottom and plant the kelp on the bottom, and then just like hold spacebar to go up and keep planting it all the way to the top, and it'll convert them all to source blocks.
Okay.
You may have to like take out the soul sand and the magma to plant it though.
Okay.
This goes like that. And that.
It's kind of funny because we have this room that like stores all the semen and stuff at work in it. And it's kept at like 18, 17 degrees so the fridge doesn't have to work as hard. Like yet also the fridge stays about the same temperature. And like in summer it's like a cool oasis in heaven, and you know like everyone just sort of hangs out in there whenever we get the chance. And in winter it's like this warm, wonderful space because it's so fucking cold outside that it's just like going into this room, and the temperature does not change all year round. Like it's always about 17, 18 degrees.
Wow. That was one of the nice things about working at Applebee's all those years. Is when it was really hot, just go back into the freezer, stand by the beer kegs. Oh. It's one of the only highlights of that job. It's cooling off on a hot summer day.
Was Tucson as hot as Phoenix?
No.
No, yeah, it's cooler by like 5 to 10 degrees, which at the heat levels we experience.
At the point that it's at, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, the heat level, you know, 120 versus 115. You know, they're both really, really, really damn hot.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes like that, and then like that. And like that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this will fortunately start going quicker as I get closer to the top. The small circles will get smaller.
Oh man, I don't think I have any kelp.
I think I have a bunch at my base.
Oh, I found 20.
Should be enough. Okay, so that. Three and 4. Sweet. All right, another level done. You play some Space Engineers, Tagson? Still have not played that game. Matt, you played that game,
Awesome
right?
game.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I haven't. It's like Minecraft for adults.
Yeah, I played a lot of Kerbal Space Program. Loved that.
It's like Kerbal, but on crack. A lot more difficult.
More difficult?
Oh yeah.
In what regard? Like, because it's a survival type of thing?
Kind of, but when you build the ships, like you really have to consider weight and thrust and atmospheric conditions, and it's like everything with Kerbal except there is no back button.
Damn. Well, I thought Kerbal was pretty damn difficult as it was.
Yeah, imagine Kerbal, but like with an infinite universe, and you can hyperspace jump, and you can build massive ships, mining ships, or run into pirates and mine planets and seek for, and you get to worry about oxygen, gravity.
That does sound cool.
It is very cool.
I like games where I have to micromanage that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. I just get kind of lost in the details, and it's exciting.
Yeah, you have to be real careful about how you design your ship.
So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, starting to go a little bit faster finally.
Okay, so put kelp and then the water, or water and then kelp?
Well, just keep the whole, like, you can have the whole column of water going up, like, top to bottom, assuming you put the source block at the top and it's just, like, flowing down to the bottom. Just keep it like that and go to the very bottom and plant kelp.
All the way.
And then plant, and then just continue planting it all the way to the top.
Okay.
And I watched the latest snapshot video today, and more significant changes. Like, this update is going to be fucking amazing. I can't wait.
Yeah, I wonder how far off it is.
I'm just surprised how many, you know, new features they keep squeezing in, like... You know, like another improvement, that the change to the villager trading GUI is, you know, definitely a very, very good change.
One that's been needed for ages.
Yeah. Oh, got a zombie down there. He wants me.
Will the kelp keep growing and then create its own water source, or am I gonna have to go back and get more?
You can
Well,
break it once you...
yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
And then it'll keep the source box.
Wait. I broke it and they all came crashing down. Oh, I'm not good at this. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep, you want all the kelp to break. You should get all your kelp back, and now all those source blocks will still be source blocks, so you should get your... So if you put... Now at the bottom of it, if you put soul sand or magma or whatever, the bubbles should all form and it should work.
Okay, let me see what happens.
Okay, down to my last 2 stacks. Oh shit! And I got hit by... Asshole McAssholeton. One of those bastards that puts that ball and chain on you.
Yeah. Okay. So, I have 20 kelp on me. And so, I break it, right? I went 20 blocks high. How do I get past that, though, if I don't have any more kelp? Like, I break it, right? I got the kelp, but I can't just plant it up top. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you put a dirt block at the top, like where the 20 is, continue planting up. No, put it at like 19, continue planting up, and then what you'll have to do, like till you get to the top, and then might have to come in again from the bottom, and then just replant those 20 so that you fill in that last flowing water block.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go rob that space for some more kelp.
Sounds good.
Yep. Please do. That's what it's there for. That motherfucker shot me again! Oh, don't go hide. You don't start a fight and then go hide in a corner.
Bastard.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And another layer completed. Alright, next layer.
Oh, you have a lot of kelp.
I do.
Huh. Thank you.
Yep, I'm happy to see that that kelp is getting used. It's just been sitting there gathering kelp dust for a long time. Okay, 2 and then 2, 3, 4. Alright, making much quicker progress now. Two, 3, 4, 2.
It's working!
Sweet.
Yay, go Ari!
Thank you.
Kelp for the win.
Well,
Is it not working?
It's working, but when I put the kelp up, it distributed the water outward. Up.
Just put some signs on the door side of the thing.
Or actually, hold on. Wait, I think I might be able to do this. Hold on.
Yeah, I think once it's fixed, you don't even have to put, you just have to temporarily just kill these blocks, and then it should stay, it should behave from there. Alright,
Oh my gosh, I'm making it worse.
I need more dirt. Do we have any dirt over here? Yeah, you know what, I'll just use cobblestone. So, do we want this water column to be 2 by 2 or 2 by 1?
2 by 1. So like these back two are the ones
Okay.
that are. Sorry, I don't know why my brain's not working with this.
No, that's alright.
Even the snow golem is looking at me like, what the hell's the matter with you?
He's like, you know I'm made of snow, right?
He's judging the hell out of me.
You know what water does to snow? Same thing it does to everything else. Oh god, here, cover those last two. Okay, gotta break this. Oh god, here we go. Oh no 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 no! Oh god!
Should I break them?
Completely stuck. Oh my god, what has happened to me?
Do I break them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did someone plant TNT at Christmas?
Oh, did you get sprung by that? Yeah, that was Sierra. I left it there because I was hoping to trick him into going through the door.
Yeah, I clicked the button, tried to go through, couldn't get through, heard the hiss and was like, wait, what? Didn't have time to realize it was TNT before I heard the explosion. Didn't take damage though.
Oh, that's nice. I would, yeah. I normally just like climb over the wall. I very rarely bother with the button because it always lags out and it annoys me, so I just like...
That door drives me nuts with that button. It really does.
I know, but we get zombie pigmen on their thing and then they go and like, they're just annoying.
Oh.
I will try and fix it when I get back on though.
Your fancy computer, I'm so jealous actually. Like a lot of jealous.
It's been a long time coming. Like... And in the end I had to like sell my soul to the bank to be able to do it. But I basically did it because my laptop's completely fried. Well, yeah.
It's gonna be like night and day. It's gonna be
Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually had my own desktop. So, I've always just had like laptops for school or whatever. This is kind of cool.
Is everything that you sent on that wish list, is that, or whatever that list was, is that everything you're getting?
Yeah, minus a couple of screens and a few other bits and pieces. Like,
Very nice.
thank you. There's a few other, like yesterday I ordered a monitor stand that can clip onto my desk and hold two of the screens, and I already have a screen. And I'm picking up another, I picked up, or got two coming from a different shop locally. And a few other bits and pieces. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about a keyboard. Having a hell of a job finding a white keyboard to match that has cherry red silent keys. But yeah, that's essentially everything. Well, that's everything that we're making a road trip down for. I have a deep distrust of both our postal and our courier services. And I was kind of like, do I really want to send that through the post? Have it couriered? So we're going to drive down and get all the bits for it.
Okay, so it's not just me. I couldn't fly either.
Yeah. I got it finally. Just enough spacebar mashing did the trick.
Yeah, I had some trouble taking off at the main base where all of you guys are situated, and when I finally took off I was like, wait, my base is like a few thousand blocks away, I probably shouldn't be flying to get there anyway. And then my speed boost from the rocket wouldn't run out, so I was just like, what do I do?
Okay, well, oh god damn it, no. Alright, so, yeah, I think there's no choice. We will have to put down signs or fence gates or whatever.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we have a shit ton of signs just right here.
Alright, kids. Well, it's been fun. I'm going to bed.
Night, Matt.
Good
Night,
night,
Matt.
Matt.
Good night, man.
I'm gonna play with my toys for a little bit. Hopefully, I don't hurt myself.
Careful.
Yeah. Sounds dangerous.
They're just razor sharp arrowheads. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, well, best of luck to you.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Ah, yes. Knew we had a bunch of signs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wait, how are we gonna...
No, no, no! No!
Oh!
Die!
Oops.
Oh,
Stupid
he was
snowman.
he was trying to get away.
Oh, poor Iron Golem. Oh, it's Snow Golem.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Alright, maybe this part is better off being, fence. I mean, I think it'll be a little bit easier to manage when it's open, but as far as the, like, inside walls, like as I'm going down... Okay, this is impossible. Alright, we gotta kill the bubbles for now. I think that's the only solution, is temporarily kill the bubbles. Okay. Shit.
See, look what I did. Oh my gosh. You were doing the igloo and now you're stuck doing my cleanup.
Oh, it's okay. I want to get this working. And it seems to be a little bit trickier than we anticipated. Alright, we gotta kill this bed.
Are you moving?
I am good now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What's wrong? What's happening?
Server
crash?
server timeout.
Yeah. Boo.
Nobody was moving. I was like, what's happening? There we go.
What?
Uh-oh. Who's the remote host?
I just got an error saying server closed.
Yeah, let me reboot it. I'll go to the MC panel. Restart. Fatal. The single server tick took 60 seconds. Oh my
No
god.
wonder. Not this again, though.
Yep, same thing as before. Is it because we're dealing with bubbles now?
Oh god, don't go over near the ice, the thingamybobby farm then.
Man, Yeah, what is it about the server that, what area are you in right now, Bird?
I was flying to my base from Christmas, but that shouldn't have been an issue because all these chunks have been loaded before. Like I've made this trip dozens of times without issues.
I think it's just because there's 3 of us on at once. That's...
But I don't understand though. I used to be able to handle, you know, all of us on.
I know. I don't know. Maybe there's just like enough on the server now that... Yeah, I really don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if there's just a build-up of like there's a bunch of like just random mobs somewhere, or
Yeah,
there's just enough
we killed
random mobs.
Yeah, and we killed the fish AI and everything.
That did seem to improve things a little bit. We also kind of murdered a bunch of your farm animals, Ari.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, we went on a mass killing spree to see if we could figure out how to improve the server tick speed, and it definitely made a difference.
Yeah.
Like, I think we got it down, like, from some of the crazy numbers it was showing to something a little more reasonable, at least.
Wonder if it would be worth just going through in like spectator mode and just like scanning all of the caves and everything around it, just seeing if there's like a build up or something somewhere underground that we're not just missing.
Yeah.
We're not seeing.
Yeah, seems like a good idea to me.
To me, personally, it feels like ever since the aquatic update, it's been running different.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, 1.13 is just a laggy update.
Hopefully 1.14's better. Or more realistically, hopefully 1.14.2 is better, because that seems to be what all of them seem to end up on.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they didn't, you know, bring it a little further with 1.13. Like, I feel like we should have gotten a 1.13.3.
Yeah. The thing that annoys me about it was that this whole freaking update was billed as like the one that like fixes all of this shit.
Yeah, and it broke way more than it fixed.
That's why I feel like they should have continued with the original plan of keeping the technical update and ocean update separate. They should have spent more time on fixing up all the technical stuff instead of putting so much time into all the water stuff. They should have saved that for 1.14, like what they were originally gonna do.
Yeah. Oh well, it sounds like at least some of the updates should be able to help. You know, the change to the redstone ticks, I think, will be a significant performance improvement in some cases. It's just, yeah, it's not clear to me, like, what the true source of the lag is. That's what I think makes it so difficult. It's like, you know, is it mobs? Is it, like, redstone? Is it a specific block that just requires a lot of processing? Is it the fish? Is it... What is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I might see if I can organize to go into spectator mode once we've got the new PC. And just like, I'll spend like a couple of hours just zooming around and seeing what I can see and see if I can find anything or any of that one after evening or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if you have some time to do that, I'm sure we would all be very interested.
It seems to be better too if there's only like one person online. Like I was, the night my laptop crashed, I was digging. And I, you know, had a heap of blocks generated and all sorts of stuff like that, but I didn't have any really major problems with lag, or no more than I usually have.
Yeah. Ah! Goddamn bubbles!
It's so fast though.
Oh, not again. It's so easy. Don't you hate that whooshing sound when you don't want to hear? Oh god, I broke something. The whooshing sound when you don't want to hear the whooshing sound.
No. When does daylight savings time hit again?
November.
Shut the fuck up, are you serious?
It used to be like middle of October, I think.
Yeah.
A few years back they changed it to November.
Man. We need to move somewhere with a better time difference than this freaking 3-hour bullshit, because it's already almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. That sucks.
Well,
Come to Australia.
I
Do
know, right?
streams on like the weekend nights. Or afternoons, evenings type things.
well, you are
That's
what?
great.
You're 3, or you're, I'm sorry, you're 1 year into living there, right? Been there for about a year?
We will be 1 year in the end of July.
Okay.
But we are hoping, my husband's going to be going to ALC, which is like a advanced leadership course, to get promoted. And after that, sometime in August or September, we're hoping to put in a packet to relocate somewhere else, because I can't deal with it here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I want Fort Huachuca, which is in, Sierra Vista, but my husband's MOS won't send us there.
Why is that?
Because it's a TRADOC, which is like a training unit, and they don't need his particular his job title, I guess, his job description there. They have certain job descriptions that they need to fill over there, and his is not one that they need. So I don't think they'd send us there. I mean, we're gonna put it on the list of the top 3 that we want. I just don't think they're gonna give it to us.
That sucks.
But there's what else? There's Fort Irwin, I think, which is in like Cali.
Well, I mean, at least that's closer. You know, if you can get somewhere in
Yeah.
California, that is driving distance to friends and family.
Yeah, I would kill to go to Fort Huachuca, even if, I mean, I would love, because you can put, we can put 3 Army bases and 3 Air Force bases. So, of course, obviously, Davis-Monthan is #1 for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would cry, like, hysterical cry if we got Davis.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I mean, he put, he's trying to get, he wants to go to Fort Meade, which is, like, Maryland. But I don't,
It's still the East Coast, though, yeah.
Still the East Coast, yeah. Because Fort Huachuca would be perfect, because my daughter's OIT, the doctor, Sierra Vista is like the closest to a post that I found. All the others are 3+ hours away. Sierra Vista is like 2.5. Because the doctor's out there in South Mesa. All I hear is you whooshing everywhere.
Oh, fuck this whooshing, man. Oh, I hate this.
But whooshing.
The whooshing of the water.
Elevator.
Whooshing me straight to hell.
Like the
Yeah,
swimming?
now there's no water in the Nether.
I made well, I failed miserably. I made like a water elevator with the soul sand and the magma, but it pushed the water out, and now we're trying to fix it. But one side of the elevator that pushes you up is still going, so if you just move a little to the left, you get shot up.
Oh, if only this thing wasn't such a piece of shit.
I feel like I should just put glass blocks around it and just call it a day.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do for part of it. I'm almost there. We're gonna have this in an operational state here very soon.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, give me the block. No! Doesn't want to give me space to click on it.
Oh my god.
Alright, watch this. We're gonna try to intentionally go down, and as I whoosh up... Oh! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can place it really fast as I whoosh. Okay, here we go. I got it!
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, got one more. We're gonna whoosh the shit out of this. No!
What did you do?
Nothing. I temporarily fixed our problem, but I also caused another.
Wait, what's going on?
I made a boo-boo. It's not the biggest boo-boo ever.
Where he put a fence down in the water elevator. Did that just kill the water?
Alright, we need the stuff back, the kelp. So
Sorry, peeps. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I need to go and feed my ponies.
Okay.
Ari, I might not see you by the time I get back, so if not, it's been great to see you and catch up again soon.
Yes, Russ, I will see you hopefully next week with your brand new fancy computer.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright,
See you.
bye.
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 Do you need me to get water? Oh,
I've got... Oh, I don't have enough kelp, I don't think.
I do. I've got a ton.
Okay, here. If you want to go ahead and do that. Okay, now this part. Got 5. That's the problem, is as soon as I break these, they're all gonna fall, and I don't have enough. You know what, I can fix this.
I hate to leave you with this disaster I started.
Oh, don't worry about it at all. It's I think we're gonna be just fine here in just a second. Yeah, and then we'll do some glass around it. It's gonna end up looking really cool.
Okay. I am going to. It's 3 o'clock. It's my husband's birthday, and he's probably like, "Where the hell is she?"
Playing Minecraft.
I know, right?
Yeah.
The
But
most
yeah.
important thing to do on a weekend.
I know. Well, I mean, it beats what I've been doing. So I'm glad that I actually can play, even if it's only for like 2.5 hours.
Well, it was awesome to be able to hang out tonight and tell your husband happy birthday from all of us.
Yes, hopefully. The only reason I'm logging this early is because we have plans for his birthday, but otherwise I'd be staying up till like 6 in the morning, like freaking that song. Anyways, okay.
Nice.
It was good seeing you guys. So I will. Good luck with the mess I made.
Oh, I'll be fine. But thank you, and have a good night.
All right, bye
care.
guys.
Bye.
See ya. So I just had an interesting idea for what I could do with my ice spikes.
What's that?
Refurbish the biome to make it look like the Seafoam Islands.
Wait, which islands are the Seafoam Islands?
It's where you encounter Articuno in Kanto.
That's right, okay. I knew it sounded familiar.
For a moment there I wasn't sure if it was a thing that was in Gen 1 or if it was added in later generations, because I know that they added stuff to the Kanto region in Gen 3 and then didn't include it in Gen 7.
Okay.
But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do with my ice spikes, because I was just flying around over and was like, you know, since the fact that the air is so cold here isn't completely destroying my elytra, it's kind of like I have a resistance to the ice. You know, like Articuno, something else that resists ice and flies. What if I refurbish this area to make it like Articuno's habitat?
Yeah. I like that idea. Articuno's awesome.
It's my favorite of the Kanto legendaries.
Is he the best of them? Like, if I remember right,
No,
like...
Articuno is the worst of every Kanto legendary by far.
Okay, right, because he's got a double weakness to electricity, right? And...
No, he's double weak to rock, but basically the issue is that ice is a horrible type defensively. Articuno has a double weakness to rock, which is a common type to use competitively because of the move Stealth Rock. Basically, when you switch in, you take some damage based on your types. If you don't have any type interaction with rock, then you take 1/8 of your health. If you're 1 time weak to rock, you lose 1/4 of your health. And if you're 2 times weak to rock, like Articuno or Moltres or Charizard, then you lose half your health. And that's like a key thing that makes Articuno pretty much useless, because if you aren't leading with it and your opponent has their rocks up, then you're screwed. You can't really use it at all.
Okay.
And you're basically forced to spam Roost, which isn't really a strategy, that's just spamming healing to stall your opponent.
It's just a bunch of bullshit, is that what you're saying?
Basically.
Okay.
And then there's the fact that it's still weak to other common stuff like fire and electric, which are common offensive types because fire is good against so many different things, and electric, there's only a couple things that resist it, and they aren't common types because those types in turn have common weaknesses.
Are you just... You're a Pokemon encyclopedia, aren't you?
I've done a bit of research into, like, competitive.
You don't play any
But-
competitive Pokemon, though?
I've tried, and time again I always get really frustrated with it. because especially in Let's Go, the only way to win is to have the big stuff with you. If you're not running the perfect Mewtwo, the perfect Mega Gengar, if you're not running all of that big classic stuff, then you're gonna lose the battle unless you do something absolutely crazy or you have some bullshit luck against your opponent.
Huh. So you come to the games primarily for the just like the collecting aspect of it.
Pretty much. The main thing that made me want to get Let's Go was because of how crazy shiny hunting is.
So how does
But
shiny
also
hunting work?
because-
How does shiny hunting work in general? I mean, aren't you like at the mercy of just RNG?
All the time, perpetually.
I got my shiny
But-
Gyarados from Heart Gold, but everyone gets that.
Well, I mean, that one's still valuable because it's like part of the game's story, so it's like it has something that makes it unique.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, not everybody chooses to catch it. It's not like a manual thing to beat the game. You could play the
Yeah.
entire game and not ever encounter it.
Yeah, you know what I'm mad about is, oh man, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Pseudo Voodoo. We accidentally killed him, and we had gone too long without saving, and so we opted to, keep going, and didn't
Oh,
realize
wow, that sucks.
he was the only one in the
You only
game.
get that one Sudowoodo.
So, I mean, he's in other games though, right?
There's Bogsley, which is the baby form of it in Gen 4, so you could theoretically get one of those and just evolve it. But, I don't know if there's any other way to get just a straight up a Sudowoodo unless you're in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which I think you were.
Yeah, I was, so...
Because when I played Gen 2, or when I tried to, I was in Crystal.
Wait, you did what? You played Crystal?
Yeah, that's what I went with.
On the original Game Boy?
No, I was using emulators, but when I
Okay.
chose to play a Gen 2 game, that's what I went with.
And have you... I forget, I think I asked you this before, but, have you traded forward your Pokemon from game to game beyond a certain point, or do you start
I
fresh?
don't have that option because I've only ever played on emulator.
Oh.
Let's Go is like the first actual cartridge I've had. Like actual real game that I've had. Which is what I was explaining a couple weeks ago when I said why I was so adamant about getting the actual cartridge for it. Instead of just downloading it digitally.
Yeah. God damn it.
But my ultimate end goal is to have at least one game from each generation, like for each region, and then have the consoles to be able to actually play them. So have either, I'll eventually need like a Game Boy Color or something, but that'll include probably Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, either DS or DS Lite, something of the 3DS generation, and then of course I already have the Switch.
So you don't have a 3DS either? Never got one of those?
Nope, the Switch is my first console.
Well, once you start making some more money, you can go back and buy all those things. I'm sure you can find
Yeah,
most of those pretty easily secondhand or just off eBay or whatever.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit more research last night and I found out that the DS and DS Lite can play GBA games.
Yes, they
And
can.
on top of that, because they are relatively newer, but still like the deprecated consoles, they're a lot cheaper. I found a couple on Amazon that are like $30, but that's still a bit pricey for where I'm at right now, so I'll probably just wait till next semester.
Wait,
and get...
for a DS Lite? Or
Yeah.
only $30?
Yeah, both DS and DS Lite are running for $30 to $50 at the cheapest on Amazon.
It's pretty damn impressive.
But it's like third-party individuals selling them and stuff like that. So it's not so it's not really that official, if that makes sense.
Wait. Say that a third party selling them? What do you mean by that?
It's like second-hand or third-hand kind of thing.
Well, oh yeah. I mean, that's what I would expect, is that you're only going to be finding them secondhand. But even then, that's a
and,
good
the
price.
reason why I was finding
Even if it's secondhand, that's a good price.
GBAs and stuff for as cheap as they were last night was because we're talking like pre-levels and like multiple levels of pre-owned kind of thing. Like this thing's had so much turnover that there's really no value left in it anymore, except for the fact that, hey, it worked.
Yeah.
Earlier today I was watching a video that was raising an egg to level 100 before it hatches, which basically is abusing a ton of glitches in Pokemon Emerald, just because you can. And this guy showed like, I think it was 3 different GBA SPs, and I think 1 or 2 different regular DSs, and at least 2 3DSs, and I'm just sitting here like, where the fuck did you find these?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna do kelp here. I fucked up on both sides.
I just misclicked and started attacking a skeleton with a bone.
Beating him with his own arm.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's like akin to walking up to someone, chopping their arm off, and just slapping them with it, like, take that, bitch.
It's exactly what that's like. Alright, just about done with this thing, and we will finally be able to use our water elevator.
Also, I just realized I never really answered your question about shiny hunting.
Oh yeah.
It really depends on what game you're in. Different games have different methods. I think it was in Gen 5 they introduced something called the Masuda method, where if you breed I think the non-Ditto has to be male, and the Ditto has to be from a different region from the other one, so someone trades you a Ditto from Japan and you already had a Nidoking, you could breed them together and the egg would have a higher chance of being shiny. And stuff like that. Another thing about the Masuda method would be that the Ditto, or the different region species, has to be a different trainer. Like, the OT name has to be different. So you can't just buy a Canada GBA SP and a Japanese GBA SP, get Emerald from the two regions, trade a Ditto from the Japanese game, send them both up into your Gen 5 game, and then breed them there and have it work. Because if the OT names on both of your Emerald cartridges are the same, then it's not going to count it. So there's a lot of technical stuff.
Yeah, that sounds really involved.
And that's just that one method. In Let's Go, because of the way that catching works, there's a thing called catch combo. The higher your combo is, the higher your shiny rate will be. And the higher your combo is, the better the chances that the Pokemon you're catching will have good IVs. I think all the bonuses max out at a combo of like 31, where the number of shiny rerolls is the highest, and there's like 4 guaranteed IVs to be 31, which is really good. So even if you're not actually shiny hunting, it's a good way to get competitive ready stuff.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to that length. Now, my ultimate goal is to play through each Pokemon game and, you know, just try to collect them all as I go. I know it gets easier and easier in the later games once, like, you know, online trading is, you know, an option.
And Pokemon Bank.
Yeah, Pokemon Bank. Because you can put your own Pokemon into the bank, right? And then pull them out in a future game.
Yeah, you just put your own stuff into the bank and then open it up on a later generation game, and then you can just plug them all in.
Uh-oh. Chests aren't opening. Either really bad rubber band or the server is about to crash.
I think it's gonna be a crash.
Are you flying?
Yeah, I was trying to go back to my base from my ice bikes. God.
Bird,
that's a lovely thing to see.
Bird fell from a high place. Your sacrifice. Your sacrifice is much appreciated. Man, that was a nasty one, though. Hey, Ryzact, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Alright, back dice. Let's put that there. There we go. Lots of snow blocks. I should be able to finish this. Alright, torches. We'll just put a few extras in here. Okay, now I'm going to go back to work on the igloo. And look at that! Yeah, this is going to look alright, I think. It's already high up enough that you can start to see the shape of the dome happening. Finish this one. I think I did. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 4 diagonal. Okay, yeah. So we are on the next level up. Boom. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ryzact. Working on building a big ass igloo. So yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with how this is turning out. I like it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond Ender Pearl 135. It's morning for you. Hello, how are you? Oh, no worries, Ryzact. Yeah, you don't... No need to chat. Okay. And we gotta get this... I think this is the easiest way. So this is 5 diagonal that I need. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need one more. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. God, you know, one of the things I might want to do at some point tonight is go on a dirt collecting expedition. Oh my god, do I need dirt for so many things. And I think...
Wait, what?
I think everyone else is like out of dirt too. Oh wow, we got another I Swallow Cum following me. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Thought that one had died off. Got him. Yeah, you sure got me. You sure got me, bro. Wow, you made me say some really, really naughty things. Ugh. My virgin ears have been corrupted.
I honestly don't understand how they use that name as, like, it's supposed to be an insult, right? But, like...
I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Spitters are for quitters, so I mean, like... So, like, how is swallowing a bad thing? Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
I don't think these guys are thinking through the logic very much. I think it's more primitive than that. It's... Oh, I'm gonna have this name that, like, doesn't look like it says the words I swallow semen or whatever. And he's gonna, like, see that I followed him and he's gonna announce it and not even know. Ugh. And then when he does it, I'm gonna say, got him. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry for laughing. Bird, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Just realized I wasn't pressing my push to talk when I said that. Fell into a fucking ravine and got gangbanged by a bunch of mobs.
You got gangbanged? No, Bird! Sounds like the kind of gangbang you don't want to be a part of.
And of course it was while I was looking for one of my items that I dropped the first time.
Wait, hold on.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
Yeah. Ryzak said, personally, I think the Mike Hawk Small is funny. And that is actually good. Why hasn't anyone used that? The fact that nobody's used it.
Okay, that one's actually pretty good.
Mike Hawk Small. Oh, that is really good, yeah. We need a death count? We have a death count. Bird is it. Bird, you still haven't died even as much as I have on this server.
It's because I'm a chicken shit and I don't take the risks that lead to death.
Well, death is finding you regardless. So, take that.
Goddamn Oko moves. Not sure if you know what that is.
I have no idea what you just said. Remember, I'm like practically 90. I mean, in dog years, I'm like 200 something. Oh, one hit kill. One hit knockout.
Yeah, Oko is the pronunciation of the acronym.
I've never heard it pronunciated like that. I tend to not. Well, you know, there's exceptions to this, but for a lot of words, I tend to like say the letters of the acronym and not turn it into a word. It's just how I roll. It's how I roll with acronyms.
Well, it's looking like I'm gonna have to go back to the end soon.
Do you, did you lose your wings?
Yeah, the one item I couldn't recover.
Do you, and you have no spare?
No, I only got one.
What if I told you I had a spare set of wings that I would give you?
I would be interested.
That's it? You just be interested? You'd have to think about it real hard. You really want to have that end adventure?
Wait, what?
You really want to have an end adventure? And this was your justification?
That too, honestly. But like, I just really want to have my own, and not have to like use someone else's.
No, I'm saying you could have it. I'm not like saying you can borrow it.
I know, but I know, but like, never mind.
You want to earn it for yourself.
Yeah,
You want the satisfaction of putting your life in danger and getting your own wings. I understand that. I totally understand that.
We're about to have to punch stone to get down to my stuff.
And yeah, Mike Hunt is super, super old. I mean, I've heard that ever since I was a kid, but yeah, I'm 34. YouTube compilation, here we go. Yeah, I learned a lot of them, honestly, from The Simpsons, you know, because it was just always a thing that Bart would do the crank calls to Moe and use all those names. That's where I learned the vast majority of them. Wait, what are those numbers tags in? Negative 235? 228? What? I'm not following. Hello! Let's see. Cancer Stick V2? How are you doing? It's an interesting name. Alright, we got 3 there. Okay, this one's a little more of a pain to follow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6, 3, 1. And then 2. And then 2 this way. Oh no, not again, bro.
Really?
Jeez, man.
There's some water in the ravine, and I was trying to like
Oh, my agent dog ears.
jump to the
yes.
water, but I missed it. I landed on like the edge of it, but I hit a block that was above it first, so I took the damage anyway.
Don't you hate it when that happens? Okay, now we're gonna go 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this igloo is going to be awesome. I can't wait. Hey, yeah, thanks, Cancer. I appreciate that host. Super, super kind of you. And, yeah, take care. Anyways, let's see here. Let's put that there. Let's go ahead and sleep. Continue this goddamn igloo. Okay, so let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, hello, Mr. Witch. Oh, you want to get me, don't you? 2, you 2. I wish to sign a peace treaty with these creepers, man. Seriously. I wish they would add diplomacy to Minecraft. You know, just let us and the creepers sign a truce and let them become our allies against the skeletons. How awesome would that be?
No, I can't even find the ravine.
You can't what?
Find the ravine that I died at.
Oh no, so like you're ultra uber dead now?
Pretty much.
Sorry, bird. I do feel a great deal of sympathy for the situation you found yourself in. Yeah, just flying around on this server or over like longer distances has just become a bad idea, I think. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not holding my breath, but man, it would be really nice if the next update came with some significant like reduction in server issues. We've got 6 more levels after this. Get rid of the new skeleton, they're too OP. Wait, what's too OP? What do you mean the new skeleton is too OP, Tagson? And what's up, Koi Boy? How's it going?
What does he mean by new skeleton?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, did they rework the skeleton AI or something? Or damage they do? Or
Pretty sure they didn't.
yeah, I didn't think they did. Oh, from 1.9. Yeah, skeletons got like insane in the combat update. I don't know. I mean, I like it. I think they needed to build a little bit of a stronger justification for having a shield. So, it worked for me. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 2. And then 1. And then we do this weird little thing here. Like this. Oh, take it easy, Ryzac. Thanks for hanging out with us again tonight. It was good to see you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2.
Yeah, almost up despawned.
That sucks, dude. Like, what part of the world are you in? Are you by your area, or?
I was by my ice spikes.
Okay. Well, if you want that, that's the spare wings, let me know. Koi Boy, you're good? You started watching Twitch again? Last time you saw me, I was a cat. Wait, what do you mean? Like your cam? Yeah, tag's here at 10 months already? Oh, damn, bird. Again?
Had half a heart, jumped off of something that was like 4 blocks high because I was gonna harvest some pillaring stuff.
So
but
now
hey,
you're
free fast travel to my base.
Now you're taking those risks you talked about not taking earlier.
I mostly forgot that that distance would cause damage at all.
Fair enough. I had a filter on my face that made me a cat. I don't think that was me, Koi Boy. I don't ever remember having a filter on my face that made me look like a cat.
Yeah, you've never done that.
Bird would know. Maybe it was another someone the cat. There's a lot of us cat people on Twitch. Because cats are awesome. But also so are dogs. They're all great. Don't you mean meow chirp? No? What sound does a star make? Star noises. Star nolises. Nolises. I like that misspelling. Okay. Next one. Okay, and then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down. Over 1, 2, 3. Down. And then over. And like that. Okay, over. Up. Over. And there we go. So there's like 2 in the overlap. Okay, I think I got this down.
Hey, Rasinka.
The whiskers do the job. And what's up, Owl? How are you doing? And Rasinka, hello.
Hi.
Got just a nice big happy family here.
We do.
Yes, we do. Okay, so this layer is requiring me to think a little bit more than the others did. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, I wonder if I'm gonna run out of snow. I like to think I'm gonna be able to finish here. There we go, that's another layer done. Yeah, I really want to finish the dome shape. Because, yeah, these are hard to come back to because you forget, like, well, what radius circle did I use and what layer was I on when I left off. Ooh, it's going to start to get a little dangerous in there. There's a few areas that are going to be a little bit dark still. Yeah, Al, I am building an igloo here. At Christina's request, we demolished her igloo and started over. Wanted to start fresh to make it look like a true classic igloo. So yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. Definitely, that dome shape is going to be right on. The tunnel going in, I don't know, we might need to make that a little wider. I think it's too narrow, but yeah, it's looking a lot better. Okay. Yeah, I like how that's turning out. Alright, only a few layers to go.
Oh, that looks awesome. I just saw a flash of it on the stream.
Awesome, I'm glad you like it. 2. So it's 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we got that. One, two, three here. Oh my god, I'm gonna go cross-eyed.
You'll get it.
Thank you for having faith in me.
Always.
Oh my god, I'm having a hard time seeing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we go down. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. One, 2, 3.
I think I might take you up on your offer, Zeus.
Okay. Well,
Let me just head over to...
yeah, head over to the
That's
ice.
the ice spike, right?
Yep, ice spike.
Okay.
Ooh, what was this mysterious offer?
Giving Bird
Something
my
shady.
spare set of wings.
Oh, did you lose yours?
Yeah, died a few times consecutively.
Yeah, he died in a hang gliding accident.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Trucks weren't loading in, server hanged for a minute, and then when everything caught up, I flew into a wall. And the
Ouch.
ground.
Ouch.
And when I got all my items back, the only thing that I couldn't find was my elytra. And I fell into a ravine while looking for it. And then,
Sorry for
got
laughing.
gangbanged by some mobs. So...
So you basically had a good
super
time,
there.
and it was worth it. Right?
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but also, yeah, I'm sorry. That's also
But it is kind of
silly.
funny how it just kept on happening.
Yeah. I chuckled each time I saw one of the death messages.
I might have to go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah. Well, here we'll put it up here. Oops, I don't need to hold down T. What am I doing? Yeah, we got Birdstar fell from a high place. Birdstar was slain by a zombie. Birdstar fell from a high place. Birdstar fell from a high place. So that's a few. All right, level 30 now. All right, this thing is closing in. We're getting close. We will have enough snow. That is the good news. Two. Here, let's
You said you wanted dirt, so...
well, thank you. Oh my god. You made my day. Let me go get this real quick. I gotta go to my ender chest. Oh, almost missed that. Okay, super rare, super secret shulker box here. And at least getting more wings is more doable now. With everything reset.
Tis. I might actually be brave enough to go in there once I get the super beast.
Awesome. One of us, one of us. Alright, come up here, bird. I'm gonna throw these wings across the ice spike biome, and you gotta go find them.
That sounds like a terrible
You know what
idea.
we should do? Like, the rule should be whenever we give someone else like something super valuable, we should have to go hide it and put a banner with the map marker. You know, do the map marker banner thing. And have someone like go on a treasure hunt to actually get the stuff, since we can actually do that. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah. Easter's coming up.
Easter isn't it still over 3 weeks away?
Yeah.
Like, how is it at the end of April? How is Easter fucking calculated?
I think it goes off the lunar calendar. But beyond that, no fucking idea.
I don't know, man. Someone was high off their fucking ass when they figured out, like, oh, we're gonna hold Easter on some random Sunday between the end of March and the end of April.
Yeah.
Or the
I think it's
beginning of
based-
March on the end of May. Or some
think it's
shit.
like-
I've heard that it's a pretty big range.
I've heard that it's based off the lunar calendar, but I'm not actually sure.
No, you're probably right.
Oh, you want to hear the latest crazy about my workplace? Two of my co-workers are putting out one of my co-workers is putting out an intervention order against the other one, like an ABO.
Oh.
What's that?
Like, as in, he is not allowed to be anywhere near her for like 50 meters, like it's a legally binding fucking, you breach that and you can be arrested type deal.
And this person's getting fired, right?
No,
Wait, they get to keep their job?
no. Yeah, he does. It's... Okay, so to be fair, both of these co-workers are like there's multiple kangaroos loose in the top paddock. I kind of like both of them and I get along with both of them, but they're both fucking nuts. Basically, the reason why she's doing it is because he drove past her and stuck up his middle finger.
Oh. Wait, you can get a restraining order against someone for that?
Well, there's like this whole like fucked up thing because she used to go out to his place all of the time, and he basically was like, you know, my family don't like having you here. My wife is really uncomfortable with you being here. Please leave. And she wouldn't leave him alone. And then things got really nasty between them. He got moved to another part of the thing. She got moved somewhere else. They kind of hate each other now, and so there's kind of like this just like they just constantly like pick at each other. So it might be a good thing in that they're just like separate.
Well, how can she get this order against him if he didn't like assault her or like do anything? Or did she like lie about the circumstances?
I don't know. I don't know the full thing. Like, apparently she went to the company and was like, look, I want you to do something about this. And the company were like, well, all of this happened out of work hours. We're not particularly interested in getting involved. And I think that was dodgy on their part. They should have stepped in. And then, so she went to the police and the police were like, yeah, we're not interested. But apparently you can just apply for one through the court. So, I don't know, everything's happening like later on in the week. But it's just like, fuck, I work with lunatics. I love some of them, like they're, you know, some of my closest friends.
Man.
But oh my god, there is so much crazy here sometimes.
And I guess I'm fortunate that, I don't have any like enemies, you know. There's nobody that I go to work and see that like I just have to have it out with them every time I see them. That's kind of a weird concept to me. And I mean part of it is just luck, you know. I'm lucky that I have not had to deal with a lot of assholes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the whole situation's just fucked up. Like, it's just messy. And it probably could have been avoided if they'd, like, actually... Like, there'd been mediation earlier. But... Yeah.
Man, oh man, what a mess.
All I can do is laugh, because it's just like, it's just so fucking...
Petty.
Yeah, and just like, I don't know. It's like you're all supposed to be grown fucking adults.
I know. So some updates from Twitch chat. Tragedy always comes in groups, Bird. Don't feel too bad. And that Easter is it's from the Jewish calendar. No idea how Easter works though. Yeah, I don't think any of us do. And Al also said that he does that with mates, giving them the finger. I mean, yeah, I flip lots of people off, and I mean, it's a gesture of friendliness though when I do it.
Some people say that in the movie 8 Mile, Eminem rehearsed his middle finger.
What?
Like he rehearsed how he would do it.
Remind me of what you're talking about. What did he do with his middle finger?
Flipping people off a lot in the movie.
Oh, okay.
Like he rehearsed flipping people off to like make it look aesthetically good or something. I don't know, I just heard it from somewhere. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
that sounds like something he would do.
well, if you're gonna act in a movie and part of one of your
Where'd you play
scenes is to
yourself?
flip someone off. Yeah, 8 Mile was an interesting concept. That, yeah, he basically made a movie that was about him, but also kind of not about him.
I kind of thought it was a pretty crappy movie.
I
Like,
liked it at the time when it
was
came
really
out.
hard to follow.
I liked it when it came out, but yeah, you know, I watched it sometime a few years back, and I was like, oh, this really isn't a good movie.
It hasn't aged well.
I don't think it was ever a good movie. I don't know, for whatever reason. I don't know. You know, I grew up in the 90s, so like Eminem it's like everyone loved him because he was just so like vulgar, and you know,
So edgy.
he's so
extreme.
edgy, and he had humor in his rap and stuff. And I mean, he was legitimately good too. Like, there are a lot of songs that I still
Yeah,
quite
he's one of those
enjoy
rappers
to this
where
day.
it's like, I personally don't really listen to him or like him that much, but I will surrender that some of what he's made is objectively good. Like certain.
You don't like music with lyrics.
If
Shots
it's not
fired.
VGM, it's probably trash. That's my philosophy.
Well, I hope you open yourself up to some other types of music someday, Bird. So there's a lot of good stuff out there.
Like, I have a playlist on YouTube that's like the very few non-VGM things that I still like, and I'm pretty sure half of it is just shit posts.
I don't don't know, I have a weird relationship with music, I think. Because it's not really something that I actively seek out, but my younger sister and my dad are both have sort of similar but different tastes in music, so I get a lot of like songs and stuff from them and quite enjoy it, but I don't necessarily, you know, I don't go looking for it or whatever. It just sort of, you know, stuff finds its way to me.
Yeah. I go through periods where I listen to very little music for a long time, and then I end up just somehow becoming aware of, like, you know, some good new songs or a new band or a new group or something, and then I'll just go back and start playing catch up on the years of music I missed. Like, for a couple of years there, I was just listening to podcasts. I don't know, that was what I wanted to do when I was commuting to work. And
I do something really similar where I'll spend a few solid weeks or months where I'm almost constantly listening to whatever specific 2 or 3 songs over and over, and then I'll completely stop listening to music in free time altogether, and then I'll see some shit post that uses one of the songs I was listening to, and I'll be like, hey, I should go listen to that again. And the only way I can find it is through one of my playlists, and then I'm just sucked back into all of it again.
yep. That's good stuff. Music.
But can we all
Music is
agree
good.
that trap music is objective shit?
What music?
What music?
It's called trap music. It's basically like, I think 6ix9ine was part of that genre. It's basically like the highest extreme of vulgar modern rap you can possibly think of. Like, all of the stereotypes are covered in every single song, kind of thing. But it's like it's its own genre kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it.
Sounds like something I wouldn't be super into. And yeah,
Every other
anything
word
involving
is the
anything
N-word.
involving that guy. I mean, I don't want to condemn an entire genre,
it's not
but
just him
oof.
specifically that does that genre, but that's like, he was just the first example that came to mind.
Yeah.
Because he's the kind of person that would make that music, but it's like
Are
the
we
kind. It's the
talking
kind
about
of.
the one that has a bunch of charges against him for like things with minors.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the one.
6ix9ine. But like,
Oh, I was thinking of a different guy.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably be thinking of several politicians at the same time, but
Yeah.
let's not get in. But basically, the entire genre is like every other word is a variation of the N-word kind of thing. It's that music. And for some
See-
reason, my sister just loves it, and I'm like, what do you see in it?
I don't necessarily like that word, and I especially don't like white people using it. But I can kind of see it being reclaimed by black people, and that's
The form of the word that ends with an A, I can see that being reclaimed, and I have no issues with that when POC use it. But I think hard R should just be like, it's not taboo enough. Hard R is just not taboo enough.
Okay, no, I thought you were talking about the N-word, and I was just like, okay. You know, like, that was... Yeah. I don't know, yeah. I guess we'll just leave it at that for the time being.
Yep. Yep, that's certainly not a word that I ever want to find myself stumbling into saying. Still think it's bullcrap that Ninja got off so light for his little slip up there. Ugh.
Ninja slipped up
Yeah.
with it too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe it, but like, I thought the one that everybody was still shitting on was PewDiePie for using it.
Well, that was
I'm
that was kind of the weird double standard. You know, people are just so infatuated with Ninja that it's like, you know what? Yeah, you know, it was a real accident.
And that's how people are being with PewDiePie too. It's like, oh, it was an accident. It was a heated gaming moment. No, he had that word on his mind. Within, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
Yeah,
Like,
I've never had a
it on his mind in a context where he would plan to use it.
Yeah, I've never had a heated gaming moment where that was a word I considered saying.
Yeah. I don't know. Don't have a lot of time for Ninja after he was all like, yeah, I'm not ever gonna like stream with women because I don't want my wife to hear all these rumors. And it's kind of like,
that one was like really confusing when I first heard it because it's like he's on the verge of saying something nice and meaningful, but he's just a step not far enough to actually saying something meaningful.
no,
Yeah.
all it does
If you know
is
what I
it
mean.
limits female streamers like access, you know, like to playing to him. If he's willing to like give guys a step up, it's limiting them purely based on gender. And it basically turns them into like the only reason why he would be playing with them is because he wants to sleep with them. Like, you know, it's just...
And that's a good point too, because it's like if that's his reason for not wanting to do that, then I mean, like, it's your fault for only thinking of women in that context.
Yeah, and it's sort of like, I don't know, I think it's kind of fucked up too that he's like making it so that it sounds like he can't just be friends. You know, like it's sort of, I don't know, I was pissed that there wasn't quite like the outrage or annoyance or, you know,
Well,
nobody said, everyone was
that's
just
what
like,
I'm
oh,
saying.
Yeah, that makes
There wasn't
sense.
enough backlash, basically.
Well,
No,
there was
and
none.
it's
There never really has been anything with. For some reason, like even on the gaming websites where they are very quick to drag, you know, most people for slipping up and saying the N-word or being
Yeah.
racist or homophobic or whatever. Like he gets a pass every time, and it's just strange. I am curious to know like what is it that a guy like him, like, what's the huge appeal? Obviously, I've never watched any of it, but
Yeah,
I'd be curious to know what it is. Sierra, thank you for the resub, man.
Hey, Sarah.
But yeah, basically, what is it about that guy? Like, what do people like about him? Clearly, he's got
He
some
plays
kind of
Fortnite.
charisma.
I think too,
That's
wasn't
it.
it that he got like Drake or something on stream? And like has permission to play his music and stuff, so that gives him like street cred or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think a little. I think he had already hit it pretty big before that, but I mean, is it just that he's really fucking good? Like, I know he's good at that.
Yeah, I think that was one big part of it, was that he was really skilled, but then again, it's Fortnite, the barrier to entry isn't that high. Like, Battle Royale is not, the barrier to entry isn't that high. Like, there is skill involved, it's just that the entry level is already pretty low.
Yeah, I don't know. I think too that there are probably a lot of parents that like him because he's always, you know, said about, oh, you know, make sure you stay in school, and, you know, like, I was only able to do this because I did really well in college, and, you know, like, you know, he's a little bit, I guess, to some people, because he's got that education and because he's, you know, pushing kids not just to like give up their lives and sit in front of, you know, playing Fortnite or something. I can see that making him a little bit more palatable to parents too. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
but I don't know. I just, yeah.
Well, you know, clearly got some charisma. People really like that dude.
You guys have just reminded me that I need to put PewDiePie on my list of banned words in Twitch, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten so fucking sick of the whole subscribe to PewDiePie herder kind of thing because, like, you guys probably both saw the thing I posted in the old people chat, or I think it was images a while ago, like a few days ago, where it was like, fascists are using it as a dog whistle. When they are admitting to that, then like, okay, it's time to stop being okay with ordinary people saying it. Like, God, it's so frustrating. And the whole plausible deniability thing is what really pisses me off with it, because when you call someone out for, you know, saying fascist propaganda, it's like, oh no, I just like his content. It's like, well, firstly, probably not. Secondly, what is there to like?
I don't know. For me, the whole like coming into somebody's chat and saying, you know, that subscribe to PewDiePie or whatever, is kind of like Walmart or Woolworths going into the local corner store and trying to pick up customers there.
That
like,
too. That's also really good.
Here's a massive streamer who, you know, like is, you know, or YouTuber who's got like millions of subs, coming into a small chat and just being like, oh, subscribe to me. Like, it's rude when people do it and they're not even, you know, like they're not big names, but I feel like it's even worse when it's a big name YouTuber coming into smaller chats and stuff like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. It's all a bunch of fucking bullshit. That's what it is. God damn it. I'm just glad I don't do this full time. I mean, you know, if I could wave a magic wand and hit the lottery and make the kind of money they do, you know, $10 million a month. Yeah, I would take that, and I would still just keep streaming the same schedule I do, and, you know, make only several $100,000 a month instead. It's insane to me that those guys, like, stream as much as they do. When they make that much money, it's like, oh my god, you could take it pretty easy.
I've heard rumors of, like, what a ninja stream actually looks like chat-wise. And he has it in, like, sub-only mode, where, like, you have to be subscribed for, like, a week or two before you're allowed to chat, and then even then, it's still going faster than, like, it's going so fast that you cannot even read the messages, even with all of that in place.
Yeah, I would believe that. That dude pulls in a sick amount of viewers.
Well, I tried going back to one of X's streams the other day. He was on and stuff, and chat was moving way too quickly for me to keep track of that. Like,
that's why I stopped watching Asuma's streams, because I can't keep up with his chat.
Like, it's just.
And to be honest, it's what's kind of started to drive me away from all of the bigger streamers I watch, because it's like the chat moves so fast that the only way to really get your word in is to either donate or cheer, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks, not doing that.
Yeah, I think his thing is too that, like, the only thing, it's easier to probably pay attention to people who are donating or cheering or have a bunch of icons next to their name because they just stand out. Like, compared to, say, because he probably, it's a bit split, like 50-50 in his chat. It's probably just that he notices more because of, you know, all the extra shit you've got next to a name.
Yeah, that too, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Some streamers just have a chat that moves way too fast for me to keep up, and that's something that drives me away, because oftentimes when I'm watching a streamer, I'm on Twitch, it's like I am specifically setting time out of my day to have this be on one of my screens specifically so I can pay my full attention to it. It would be nice if I would know what everybody was talking about, just so I can, like, know what the fuck the streamer is talking about when they start engaging in that discussion.
Yep. Well, you won't have that problem with my chat. Haha.
And that's why I always try to make such an effort to get to your streams when I can, because I can actually keep up with it.
Well, I always appreciate your support, Bird.
I tried to come back last night, but I'm pretty sure I like was trying to like get back onto the stream as you were logging off.
Yeah, I was super tired. And I don't drink as much anymore, so like I think the fact that I was having some drinks last night, like, oh my god, the tiredness hit me. And I had to get up early for Isla's birthday stuff today, so...
Yeah. Tuesday, right?
Yep, Tuesday is her official birthday. But I am going to be in California on her birthday, which she is very devastated about.
Aww.
But I don't have a choice, you know.
Bloody work.
So yeah, we're doing birthday stuff this weekend. God fucking damn it. Yeah, why don't I just do it this way? Yeah, I do need to remember. That's my curse, Sierra, is that my chat moves so slow that I forget sometimes that there's any chat happening at all. Yes, that is my issue. Okay, so how... Not very good at, like, drawing dome-shaped things. Okay, yeah, we just need to go a little bit higher. Okay, a little bit higher up, and... Okay, yes, please tell me this is going to work. Okay, I think I got it. This feels like the right proportions.
That looks so cool.
Thank you.
Let's escape the gray and let the colors ring. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high enough, we're invincible.
Yep, and we're gonna need to get a little bit higher up there. Jump for these, yep. Ah, you motherfucker. You spawned in here. That's right, these ice spikes. Spawn them up top. I better torch this place up a little more, because I do not want a creeper finding me. Creeper walk up to me. Are you my mother? No. You are not my mother. You are a snort. Yep, you caught that? You know what that's from?
Now that you're asking, I don't know if I want to know.
No, it's from a children's book that I imagine most of us... I mean, I don't know if it's still a book that, you know, parents would read to their kids anymore, but it's about the little bird who falls out of the nest and goes around asking everyone if they are... if they are the bird's mother.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
I'm familiar with that storyline, but you are a snort?
Yeah, because at one point the bird goes up to, like, construction equipment, and it's like, are you my mother? And it's like this, you know, giant construction vehicle with the claw and everything, and it's like picking up, you know, it's like one of those backhoe loader things, and then it makes a big snorting sound, and it's like, nope, you are a snort, you're not my mother. Come on, tell me somebody else knows about this. Come on.
I think you hallucinated that.
Oh, I'm sure it's a thing. It does sound familiar, but I don't think it was ever read to me. Sorry, Zeus.
Oh, no worries. I could probably even... I need to take a break here in a little bit anyways. I could probably go get the book and read it to you guys. Do you want me to...
Story time!
You want me to treat you like you're all my children? I'll even do my cool dad voices that I do for all the characters.
That would be fun.
I'm a good reader. Oh my god, look at this igloo. They did it. It's... I think it's like right on. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Tags in story time. That's why they call me Papa Zeus. I am your father. Okay, so now I wanted to do this cool little packed ice outline here. Wait, what looks like the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies? is sweet. We can probably put some windows on the side here. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do some blue. Yeah, let's do some blue glass blocks, and then if Christina prefers it otherwise, she can easily replace those, but I think it might look kind of cool with a few windows on the igloo. Wait, the igloo looks like a pea shooter? What kind of pea shooter is in Plants and Zombies that it looks like an igloo? Or are you saying my igloo is garbage and it looks nothing like an igloo and it looks like a pea shooter?
Do you mean that you don't know what a pea shooter looks like?
Well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like an igloo, but I could be wrong.
Depends on which game, but I can kind of see it.
I thought a pea shooter was just a long hollow tube.
There is a variant of it that looks like that. But I assume you're talking about the actual gun, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, it's just like a tube or whatever that you like blow into and you shoot stuff out of.
I think you're thinking of
A blowgun?
no, I was gonna say like spitballs. Like when you roll up some paper and chew it up, you put it in a straw and then you just shoot it.
That is literally one of the grossest things I have heard all day.
You've never heard of that?
I don't think so. I
Never
mean,
heard?
I don't think it was a thing that like, yeah.
That was a very common thing. Very common thing for, yeah, growing up for me. You get a straw, chew up a little wad of paper into a little spitty, gross wad, and put the straw in your mouth and shoot it out of the straw.
Gross.
People are fucking assholes with those things, too. Ugh.
You know, I was kind of thinking like a blow dart gun, but like with peas.
The Texan says it looks like an igloo, but the ice pea shooter. Yeah. See, I'm sure if I knew Plants vs. Zombies, I'd get where you're coming from. I don't know nothing about no plants or no zombies. Alright, look at that. A fucking igloo with some glass. Okay, let's land up here. Take a look at this thing. Well, I hope Christina likes her igloo. I think it turned out pretty good. It is definitely, you would instantly know it's an igloo when you look at it because it's in a snowy biome and it's shaped like an igloo. So I think we succeeded in our mission.
Yeah, from a distance, that's obviously an igloo.
Thanks, Bird. close down plots. We are done with plots.
Looks epic.
Thanks. Yeah, so where to from here? I think I might go ahead and put this stuff back and head back to my base and maybe work on putting some more leaves on my giant tree. This is great. Some actual good progress made in this biome, and very happy about that.
Okay, so I kind of want to build an Articuno hovering over my little house thing.
Do it.
Whatever this. Only question is, should I make it a regular one or a shiny one?
Regular. The regular one is just iconic and instantly recognizable. I mean, I'm sure for a lot of people the shiny would be too, but I vote regular.
Do you know what the shiny looks like?
What color is it?
It's basically just a lighter blue. It almost looks white in some areas, but it's just a much lighter blue. It would be like using packed ice instead of blue ice to make most of it.
Well,
Why don't you do two?
I don't know.
You could do one of each.
I feel like that would kind of break down some of the charm, because Articuno is basically like an ice god, so it might not make a whole lot of sense to have two ice gods.
Do a
Okay,
giant
okay.
shiny Articuno that is twice the size of a regular Articuno and have them fighting each other and blowing ice breath.
That would be kind of cool. Or you could do like a giant shiny one and then just put another little one in his hand that's not shiny.
An owl, the torches will not melt the internal, so snow blocks are immune to being melted from torches, and packed ice is immune from being melted from torches. And yeah, there's a little bit of regular ice in there, but eventually I'm sure Christina will put a proper floor in there, and yeah, so I think we'll be fine. All right, something has been accomplished. This is great. PS tags in noise. I'm bringing all that extra dirt back to my base with me. Thank you for the dirt bird. And maybe that's, you know what, in exchange for the wings, more dirt, please. How about that? Is that a tall ask?
I could arrange for that.
Actually, yeah, that's the thing I said that I was going to do. Possibly do more of tonight. I don't know, so it's either mine up a bunch of dirt or work on my tree. Let's see, how many leaves do we have? We still have quite a lot of leaves. Okay, yeah. I didn't think I had any dirt in there. Just wanted to be sure. Wait, who else read that in what do you mean by that, Rasinka? Kath and Tim?
Kath and Kim, they were like an Australian
Oh, Kim. Sorry.
comedy series. And like they had this really, really distinct way of saying nice.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I can't actually do a very good impersonation of it, so I'm not gonna try it, but I definitely like when I read it like spelled like that, it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Just get some rockets here, and then I'm gonna step away for just a little bit here. And let's get some more torches. All right, yeah. Let me step away, take a little break here, and then keep going here for a little while longer. And yeah, I'll probably end up getting some dirt. But anyway, be right back.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. mind work backwards just for a minute. I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. You make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. You make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, so now I face the challenge of getting dirt. And where that dirt should come from. Yeah, that's what I gotta figure out. Where would be the best place to go just start nuking dirt? Wait, what is Tagson saying? Seth Bling here? Okay. More cooked chicken. Let's go sleep in my bed. And then yes, I will start gathering dirt. Every time you say welcome back, I think of Seth Bling's intro, which is welcome back, Seth Bling here. Or does he actually say WB? WB Seth Bling here. Alright, where shall we travel to get dirt? Outside of the wall. Seems like a good spot right here. Out of my way, sheep. I'm destroying your habitat. There's a lot of sheep over here. Possibly contributing to server lag. I will fix that. Yeah, I wonder if there's a tool that you can use when you're running your server and like playing and everything that'll tell you like what's eating up the majority of resources, what's slowing things down, like I don't know, it'd be nice if they had some diagnostic tools like that.
Would be very handy.
I just want us to be able to play and have a smooth experience, damn it. Yeah, at least there's only been one server crash so far tonight.
This is true. I wonder if it's something we could like email MC Pro Hosting about it, just be like, yo, this is annoying. What is causing this?
I mean, because yeah, seriously, the Minecraft guys, obviously, or the Hermitcraft guys, they got a hell of a lot more people than us, and doesn't seem that they have this problem.
Yeah, they also have like Mumbo, who builds these amazing but lag-inducing contraptions. So you know.
Yeah, maybe it really is just an issue of resources. I don't know if I ever, not if, but when I eventually upgrade my PC, I don't know, I'd be interested to try like converting this PC to like basically hosting our Minecraft server, since I've got this, you know, awesome fiber internet and my PC specs are pretty good. I just wonder if we would see a big difference, you know, if it was running on my PC with like 8 gigs of RAM allocated to it and 8 virtual cores.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because, I mean, that has to be a huge component. And you would think when you're paying, you know, $10 a month, like, that would afford you enough to, I don't know, be able to scale up a little bit at least. Oh man, just a couple minutes ago I got hit with just a wave of nausea. Don't know what is going on, but tummy isn't feeling so hot. Go. Finally. Now I'm getting some dirt. Man, I could go for some of that, oh, what's it called? I think it's... Is it Zofran, the anti-nausea stuff? They'll give you at, like, the hospital. Could use some of that right now.
Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
It's all good.
Sucks.
Oof. Man, that's weird. It just hit so suddenly, and maybe it's because I didn't eat enough today. Oh shit, I didn't have Silk Touch on that, of course. Alright, well, either way, this will give me a pretty significant bump in my dirt supply just from this short little expedition out here. Yeah, I need to remember to switch my pickaxe back out with Silk Touch. I just always run with Silk Touch. Generally seems to be the safest bet.
Fortune's kind of good though for like, you know, like on pickaxes it just sort of regens everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like my default is if I had to pick only one to have on me, it seems like Silk Touch. I am glad I have more often than Fortune.
I don't know, I'm just happy I have both.
Yeah, and that's why I try to come out with like bring my Ender Chest or something and then just switch out if I need to. Damn. Loving all this dirt. Alright, we almost have a full inventory here. It's like a full inventory and maybe, I don't know, like a 60% full shulker box. Certainly gives us something to work with when we get back to working on our mine down there. Got to put a lot of dirt and grass and stuff down there. Come on, finish this task before it gets dark. Bird, are you in a place where you can sleep or no?
Sure.
Okay. I hope so. Thank you. Alright, and that is pretty much it. Head back to my base now. There we go. Lots and lots of dirt. Okay, where the hell was I putting wool? I have no idea. Cooked mutton goes here though. Why did I grab this? This is not the shulker box that I meant to grab. Alright, there we go. Finally, over a double, or over half of a double chest of dirt. And, what is that, 20 stacks of grass blocks now? So, it's improved my whole dirt situation.
20 for under the mines.
Yep. Alright, well, yeah, I'm feeling super nauseous. I think I might need to call it here. At least I made it close to the end, and I'm glad this didn't hit until later on, but oh my
I
god.
hope you feel better and it doesn't like
Yeah.
fuck up your trip.
Oh, no worries. Thank you though. I'm sweating my balls off now. Jesus. Alright. Well, you know, I'll handle this like the adult I am and go cry in a corner somewhere.
Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Rosinka. Thanks for hanging out and chat all night, and I will hopefully see you next weekend.
Yay, yes.
Yeah. Good night, everybody on Twitch. Sorry to cut it a little bit short tonight, but hey, at least we got a lot of stuff done. It's wasn't a complete loss. Good night, Bird. Thanks for chatting with me tonight, Bird. And I'll see you guys later.